Hello, hello, hello. Let me know if you guys can hear me. I'm trying a new microphone that I've never used before. I literally just got it. Something's floating in the air. Sorry. Let me know if you can hear me. Happy Wednesday. I'm like looking at myself for the first time. My eyes look so tired. Oh my god. It's been a long day, okay? Why is this not working? There we go. Hi, Elena. How are you? How are you doing? How's your day going? How are you doing today? I'm reading the Wisdom by Maury Schwartz. I hope I said that name right. I have not heard of that. Is that like what's the genre for that? Oh, this is like sticking. Read 28 pages. Nice, excellent. Hey Pat, how are you? Also, Pat, I meant to ask you this. I thought about this like randomly one day. I was in bed, and I was like, well, actually, I know exactly why I remembered this because I was talking to someone about this book, and I was like, Pat said that she was gonna get this book. Did you ever finish Ace? And if so, did you like it? Like, what did you think about it? My mouse is really sticking out. What is happening? Or maybe it's StreamYard. I can't tell if it's my computer or if it's StreamYard. Like every time I click on something, I have to like quadruple click on it to get it to work. Okay, good. You can hear me. Excellent. Trying out a new mic. It's not letting me click. What's happening? There we go. Hey, Adrian. How are you? Yes, I have not been outside today, but I was looking. I don't even know why I was looking at the weather because I have no intentions of going outside. Haven't been outside and don't plan on going outside. But I was looking at the weather for some reason earlier today, and I saw that it was like 96 degrees or something, and it was like an air quality control alert thing again. So yes, I have no doubt that it's not outside. I believe you. Hey, Kiana, how are you? How's your day? Are you working? How's your day? Hi, Princess. Welcome. Hello, Paco. Say hello to Elena and Pat and Adrian. Hey, Don. How's it going? Gosh, that helps. Hey, cool gamer. How are you doing? 91 degrees. Yeah. I don't doubt it. When, like I said, when I looked at it earlier, it said like 96 or something. I was like, ooh, good thing I'm not outside. Have not left the house all day. I literally have been sitting in front of my computer. I sat in my outside of like going to the bathroom, right, which is like 10 steps behind me. I have been sitting pretty much in this exact spot since 9 o'clock this morning, and it is now 6 o'clock. I took a break maybe about 45 minutes ago, and it wasn't really a break. It was the fact that I had eaten all day, and it was like 5 o'clock, and I was like, I guess I should probably eat. And I still have work to do, so I will be working for the first portion of this sprint before I actually get into any productivity. I mean, I guess work is productivity, but like whatever. I'm overworked right now. I'm so annoyed. Okay, I figured. I figured. Yes, I did finish it, and I know why you feel the way. I'm glad. I'm glad that you see it, that you understand. Hello, Kiana. Hello, Adrian. Hello, Paco. Hello, Princess. What is everybody else reading? Like, I know Don is in here. I know Paco. Paco, are you working or are you reading? Princess might also be working just because of what time it is. But if you guys are reading, what are you guys reading? What am I reading? What is the name of this book again? So I was reading Quarter Silver Flame the last time I was sprinting, which was what, Saturday, I think was the last time I sprinted. I was reading a Quarter Silver Flame. I have not finished that book yet. However, Libby decided that it was a good idea to throw all the books that I requested on hold at me at the same time. So I'm like trying to pick up the ones that I can. And some of these are for arcs that I technically should have been read but didn't read yet. And I know that like if I don't scoop them up now, like there's gonna be like a 23-week wait. So I'm like trying to get through some of these arcs that I wasn't really planning on reading this month or. But I am reading right now. I had to switch over because I can always get a Quarter Silver Flame. Like that's not hard to get back. If I have to let that go back to Libya or whatever, I can get that back. Plus, I have like 6 different library cards, so like between the 6 of them, I can get it back. I'm not too worried about that. But I am reading The Sweetest Revenge by Lizzie Dent. This was an arc that was sent to me through NetGalley. Not the audiobook, but like the ebook, but the book is out, so got the audiobook through Lizzie. Um, do I remember what this is about? Absolutely not. I'm 37% of the way into the story, so I know what's going on at this point. I'm pretty far into. I'm enough into it, like I know kind of where this is going. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like some kind of fake dating or whatever. It's about this girl who works for a like TV station or something, like a production company, kind of like a network. Like she worked for like the CW or like FX, like a network or whatever. And she was the person that helped to like she wasn't a writer, like she doesn't write the scripts for the shows, but I think she helps. She's like a showrunner or some kind of producer or something, where she helps come up with the ideas for the show and like hires a team of writers to write the shows. And then she did all that. She put like 4 years of her life into this show that she was putting together, only for her boyfriend at the time. She was dating her boss. That's part of the problem. Her boss basically was like, I can't like approve this because it doesn't look like I'm giving you special treatment because you're my girlfriend. So that was 4 years of her life just wasted. And then, of course, she spiraled out of control because of that. Did something crazy that got posted all over the internet. And because of that, she decided to flee the country and move to London. And she has started a new life in London. And I'm not going to give out, too much else after that because there will probably be some spoilers. But it's funny. That's what I will say, that it's very funny. I have to admit, it's been a while since I've read a good, like, funny rom com. I'm enjoying this so far. I don't exactly know where it's going. Like I said, I'm pretty sure there's going to be some fake dating in here, but I don't know what other kind of tropes might, come up in this book. We'll see. Hello, Pat. Hey, Courtney. I missed your sprints on Tuesday. What happened? Tuesday was my first day back to work. Wait, what is today? Today's Wednesday. Oh, so Tuesday was yesterday. My brain is so fried, if you can't already tell. So yesterday, let me tell y'all about yesterday. So I had to leave work early because so here's the deal. I drive to the metro station, and then I take the metro to work, and then I walk from the metro station to work. It's about 1 or 2 blocks I have to walk. Um, and walked to work, everything went fine, got in there, everything was gravy. And normally on Mondays and Tuesdays and whatever, maybe not the third day, but like the first 2 days of the week, Mondays and Tuesdays, me and my coworkers usually go to Starbucks and get me a way to escape the office, just to get out, get some fresh air, vent and complain. But so we went to Starbucks yesterday morning, as we normally do on a Tuesday morning. And on the way back from Starbucks, my shoe basically just disintegrated while I was walking. Just the straps just said, like, we're done, over, the end. And I was like, all right. So I had to walk barefoot down the street from Starbucks back to work because my shoe fell apart. And then I was confined to my desk for most of the day because I couldn't walk around in my bare feet. I definitely wasn't like gonna go to the bathroom and stuff in bare feet. And then thankfully, one of my other coworkers just so happened to have a pair of really nice Italian shoes. That just so happened to be my size. She was like, "Yeah, you can wear them. Like it's fine. Like don't worry about it." So she let me wear her shoes. But I was like, I don't want to walk around too much in your, really nice Italian heels. So my other coworker was like, "Hey, like, if you want, like, I can give you a ride home. That way you don't have to like walk around in her shoes. You don't have to walk around barefoot." So I had to leave when he left, and he usually leaves a lot earlier than I do. He gets sometimes into work a lot earlier than I do. So that's the reason. I say all that to say that is a huge reason why Mr. Sprint's on yesterday, Courtney. Because I was dealing with a crisis that has never happened to me before. My mom was like, "You didn't have a pair of shoes at your desk?" I didn't. I've never even like that's never happened to me before. That's never happened to anybody that I know before. Like, what a wild experience. Like, I never thought that my shoe would just fall apart while I'm walking down the street. Like, I mean, note to self, now I know. Hey, hot tip for anyone out there, you walk to work, bring an extra pair of shoes and like leave them at your desk, I guess. I guess that's what I'm going to be doing from now on. Hello, Princess. Hello, Kat. Paco and Kiana. Courtney. Paco and Cool Gamer. Oh, you're off today. Okay. Oh, you're reading Vampire El Norte. Okay. How far into it are you? Are you just starting it, or have you like gotten a little bit into it? Hello, Courtney. I'm working unfortunately, but it's fine. I'm almost done. Yeah, I figured you were probably working. Just based on the time it was, I kind of assumed. Or listening to Reaper at the Gates. Oh, okay. Okay. Got some options. Reading The Value of, is it Silver and Gold by Michelle Larkin? I have not heard of that. What genre is that? Just by the title, I'm assuming that it's fantasy, but I could be wrong. Hello, Kiana, Pat, Paco, Princess, and Elena. I'm cooking tacos. Ooh, yum. Well, if you want to hop on, I can send you the link. Let me know. Hello, Courtney. How are you, gorgeous? Ah, Mike is distorting my voice. That is good to know. Good to know. Let me know if you still hear it. If it's still distorting it, please let me know. Because Paco said he heard it too. Okay, yep, your mic is distorting your voice off and on. Okay, this is good to know. She ain't getting No, she will get them back. She will get them back for sure. I'll go get them during the next sprint so you guys can see them. They're really cute. They're like cute, comfortable, like red little like Italian shoes. And like I can tell that they're like good quality because she basically like was talking to me about like the difference between like Manolos and like Louboutins and like I'm sitting here thinking in my head, do I look like I know anything about those shoes? I cannot afford those things, but I'm glad that you have all this knowledge to school me so that one day when I am rich enough to afford those kinds of things, I know what I'm doing. She was like, yeah, like these are more comfortable and they're made better, and here's why. But they were nice. They were very comfortable, like cute little like red slingbacks. They were cute. Started. Oh, okay, okay, gotcha. I'm reading. Oh, I've heard of this book, Drowning. Is that the same book? Not the same book. Is that the same author that wrote Falling? If I remember correctly, I think that's what it's called. It's like a book with like an airplane on the cover or something, and like the words look like they're falling. Is that the book that you're talking about? Also, hi Jen. Is that the book that you're talking about? That happened to me on a trip, and I had to buy shoes. They literally, yeah. I was just minding my business, coming home coming home, going back to work in Starbucks, trying to be a good employee and get some caffeine in me so I can work hard. Just said nope. I was like, oh, okay, this is happening. And if it weren't for the fact that I have amazing coworkers, I literally have no idea like what I would have done. Like I would have probably, I guess, just had to call an Uber or something because I was not on metro barefoot. Like I didn't mind. Well, I didn't mind, but it wouldn't be the first time I had to walk down the street barefoot. Like I'm a Missouri girl, so I'm familiar with walking down the street barefoot, but walking through like the metro and the subway system barefoot, that's a different level. I'm not doing that. Oh yeah. So, and the cover of Drowning like looks similar, like it's like the same art style as The Fall, if I remember correctly. So I've seen this book before. And did you read not you that? I mean, you can answer to that. But did you read Falling? And did you like it? I've heard a lot of like mixed things about it. Like some people say that it's like, oh, it's so good, you gotta read it. And some people were like, no, don't waste your time. I'm curious to know if you've read it, what you think about it. Also, if the audio is still messing up, please let me know because I will have to put something out during the sprint, or turn something off or do something to make this work better. Let me get a sprint pulled up. Okay, you didn't read Fallen. Okay. That's my brother up. I'm like, what is that noise? I heard something like shaking. I was like, what is happening in my house? I think it might be my brother. It's okay. Gotcha. All right, let's see. Okay, can you hear me? Is this better? The mic is off. But yeah, it's like I said, this is the first time I've ever used it, so it's a work in progress. Good to know though. I can try to like troubleshoot with it later. But I wanted to see if it was gonna work. Oh, there we go. Okay, good.
I hope that sound is my brother. Let me hold on. Let me check and see where he is and make sure that he's even in the house. Because if he's not here, then somebody's in my house. um. Okay, no, he's here. Okay. Okay. It's better now. Okay, good. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Sorry about that. We will. I will not we. I will continue to troubleshoot that. I mainly bought it for when I do like actual videos. I didn't really buy it for sprints. But yeah, it's something that I will continue to play around with until I figure it out. Let me get a timer pulled up. We will start off with a 30-minute sprint like we always do on Wednesdays. Yeah, this works. Okay, good. Okay. Share my screen. Do. That should work. I don't know what sound it's set to. Hopefully, it's not anything crazy. Like the alarm sound that it makes. All right. We're going to jump into this 30-minute sprint. I'm going to try to finish up working, and I will see you guys back here in 30 minutes. Happy reading. Apparently with that. I don't know how long ago the timer went on. It didn't make any noise on my end, unless it made any noise on y'all's end. I'm gonna have to figure out why that happened. Where did I leave off in the comments? Let's take this off the screen. Yeah, I heard that noise. Also, how does this sound? Can you guys hear me? I tried to do something different with the mic. Let me know if you can hear me or if you still can't hear me. But yes, I was like, there's noise coming from upstairs, and it's obviously not me. It's not my dog. So I was like, who's in my house? I thought my brother was at work. That's one of the reasons why I was a little thrown off. But yeah, I was like, who's in my house? Who's making noise? Because if it's not a person, then that's almost worse. Because it means that it's like, a raccoon or something broke into my house, which is almost more terrifying. So yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Thank you, Pat. Yes, smash the like button. That would be very helpful. I would love that. So it's a mystery with a detective who talks to ghosts. I feel like you're always reading really interesting, like mystery or like suspense. Because I'm pretty sure you were the one that told me about what is that book called? It's a series that I think it's called Wired. I think you were the one that told me about that, right? So yeah, you're always reading really interesting, like mystery, thriller, suspense books. So I love that because that's my jam. Sorry, I was like, oh no, you're good. Hello, Princess. Hello, Elena. Hey, Nicole, how are you? Nice, 25 minutes left on the timer. That means that you came in almost at the beginning because we only did a 30 minutes. So came in right on time. Off to have a shower and get ready to read Ruthless Women. Ooh, what's that? That sounds interesting by Melanie Blake. That sounds interesting. Then I'll be doing some diamond painting and quilt binding for the rest of the day. Nice. Sounds like you have your day planned out ahead of you. Hello, Nicole. Hello, Elena. How are you doing today? Yes, I'm doing good. Excellent. Busy. Busy's not always a bad thing. Hey, Brittany. How are you? Brittany, I have to just say, you stole my person, okay? I'm just gonna leave it at that. You stole my person. You know what I'm talking about. 83 pages in, chapter 4, only 5 more chapters left, and then I'm going to return my book and get another book probably this weekend on Saturday the 9th, and I'm going to a sushi place. Nice. Excellent. That sounds like a fun day. And it's going to be super delicious and crunchy and even more crunchier. Showered, nice, face on, ready for the day. Excellent. We love that. 6% red, nice. I don't know if it's my computer, if it's my Wi-Fi, or if it's StreamYard, but every time I click on something, it like doesn't take. To close downstairs to do laundry and listen to Reaper at the Gate, nice. Listen to Zorno Hurston's Dust Tracks on a Road. I have not heard of that book. I remember I did like a project on Zorno Hurston when I was little. I think I was in like 3rd grade or something. I didn't even know who she was, but there was like a list of people. So I went to like a private school, like a private Christian school, whatever. And there was like a list of all these people that you could do like projects on, and literally the only black person on the list was Zorn Hurston, and my dad would not let me do the project on anybody else. So I was forced to do a project on her. Do I remember the project? Not at all. Because like I said, that was like 3rd grade or 4th grade or something like that. But that's what I think of every time I see her name. It just takes me back to being in elementary school. It was called Wire, and oh, you finished it. Can't wait to continue the series. Nice. The book that you were reading, was that the first book in the series, or are you already like in the middle of the series? Yes, you do. They're red. That's all I can say. Red. You stole my person because you are red, and I want it to be red.
I am just about to start Ruthless Women, so I have no idea. Oh, okay, so you haven't actually started yet. Gotcha. Wheel has been spun, and that's what I'm reading. Fair enough. Fair enough. We got to do a read along of books we're supposed to read. Yes, we do. Kiana and I were talking earlier about because she in her last video she was talking about what is it called, something about Mango Street, whatever that book is called, and I was like, oh yeah, I was supposed to read that in school, and then we discovered that like there are so many books that like we didn't read and we were supposed to have read in school. I've said this, I'm very open about this, like I have no idea how I graduated high school because I for sure should have failed English every year because I never read the books we were supposed to be reading. I like got by the skin of my teeth, always pick C when in doubt. Like that's been my motto. I never read the books we were supposed to read. The only book that I actually finished was why is Scam likely calling me? Goodbye. The only book that I actually finished was Catcher in the Rye. And I don't know what it was about that book, but I was really invested in that story. It was something about it being like cynical and like kind of dark and depressing. I don't know. I was just very intrigued, so I actually finished it. Any other book we were supposed to have read, I did not finish it. Even Great Gatsby. Great Gatsby was a book that I really enjoyed, but didn't finish. Got so close and then didn't finish. So I don't actually remember how it ends. I've seen the movie, but that was like years ago when it came out, so I don't really remember it. But yeah, the book, I don't remember how it ends. I feel like somebody like dies in a pool or something. I could be completely wrong, but I got so close to the end and then didn't finish. And then any other book, you're lucky if I even opened the cover. Like Canterbury Tales, if anybody read that, that was one of our books we were supposed to read. Never even touched the book. Never touched it. Never opened it. That's how most books were. I read like bits and pieces of books. Like I read bits and pieces of like The Crucible or like Beowulf, or what else did we read? I read bits and pieces of Kaffir Boy. I read bits and pieces of um, what is it called? Something about My Name Is Not Angelica. Like there are a lot of books that like I kind of like maybe read the first 30 pages and then checked out. But yes, we should do a read along of all the books we were supposed to have read but didn't. I would definitely be down for that. Maybe we should make it like a series. That would be a fun like video series to do. We should do that. We'll talk more. Okay, so it's the first book. Nice. And that's good that you liked it and that you plan on continuing. Because that means that it gives me hope that when I read it, I will also like it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm talking about. It took me way too long to figure out. Yes, you also know what I'm talking about. I wanted that. It's okay. It's all good. Green technically is my favorite color, so I'm okay with that. But just based on the personality trait, I wanted red. That's all. The house on Mango. You said you hated it. Well, I guess I didn't miss anything, huh? That is so funny. I felt the same when I read that. I read The Great Gatsby, and I don't get the hype. I really liked the book. I really did. Don't remember why. I think it was just something about like this random unknown person that's like new to town, just having all these lit ass parties. Like I don't know, there was something about that that just seemed really cool. I also have like a weird interest with like the 20s. That is one of I think we talked about this in one of my last sprints. The 20s is one of my favorite decades besides like the 80s. It's like the 80s, the 90s, and the 20s. The 20s is just it's a cool decade. So I was all about it. And then the fact that they got my future, hopefully one day, probably never husband, Leonardo DiCaprio, to play the main character, I was like, oh, hello. That man is gorgeous. He's problematic as a person, but beautiful to look at. I completely, right? That was me. That was me. I would read like the first, I don't know, 30 pages of a book and be like, all right, I'll just listen to y'all talk about it in class. And hopefully I will absorb enough information to pass the test. And if I don't, well, then I guess it is what it is. I'll just have to do better on the next one. I don't know. But, yep, I'm down. I'm down. They say Canterbury Tales had some. Really? So I had to find out. Maybe if I had known that, maybe I would have actually read it. Who knows? But yeah, I don't know. I couldn't get into it. When they say, I think because Canterbury Tales is like a bunch of different stories, right? Isn't it like an anthology almost or something? I don't really remember, but I remember that I remember my teacher. Like I have a vivid memory of my teacher going around the room and like putting the book on everybody's desk. And I remember the moment that book landed on my desk, I looked at it, was like, I'm not reading this shit. I already knew I wasn't reading it the moment it was in front of me. I immediately knew that I was not reading it. Oh, you weren't late. You were actually early. I'm glad that I got my reading done. Nice, excellent. Love that for you, Leo. I've heard, yeah, I've heard that he's a, he's a weird one. It's okay, but he's a beautiful one. That I cannot deny. God favored him when he's crafting that face. Oh, you like you like this funny. Oh, really? What is it? Because the last rec you gave me was amazing. So I'm interested to know, what is it? If you like The Great Gatsby, you might like Wild and Wicked Things. Ooh, I like the title. By Francesca May. It's the love shut up. It's the love child of The Great Gatsby and Practical Magic. Practical Magic is actually a book that I have on my TBR. I definitely want to read it. Never even heard of it until maybe about a month ago. I don't remember how I heard of it, but somebody like mentioned it, and they said something about Sandra Bullock, and I immediately started paying attention because I love her as an actress. Like I think that she's extremely talented. I've been a fan of hers for a long time, but I was like, she's in a movie, like a movie that I never heard of. And then they were like, yeah, something about the book. I was like, it's based on a book. So after that, I immediately added that to my TBR. I have no idea what it's about. I just know, I think it's, who is it, Sandra Bullock, and maybe it's Nicole Kidman, maybe is the only other person in the movie, I think. But I also heard that the book and the movie were like pretty different. But like I said, I wouldn't know because I didn't even know that either one of these things existed until like a month ago. But yeah, I'm gonna have to check that out. Wild and Wicked Things. Interesting. Let's see. For today on Amazon. You said I wanted to order it right now. I just want to look at the description. Relax. They're trying to sell me stuff. Let me see. I found a description of it. 1920s, a lush, decadent gothic tale unfolds as a young woman slips into the glamorous world filled with illicit magic, tantalizing romance, and murder. Ooh! I like it. I like it. You had me at 20s. If you can hear that noise, that's my dog's food coming out from me. You had me at 20s. You had me at magic. You had me at murder. I don't even need to read anything else. I'm already interested. Say less. Also recommend that book. Oh, you read this? Okay. The one I was talking about is Bindlepunk Bruja. A Flapper Club owner is secretly a Bruja. Ooh. Vibes gave it. Ooh! You know how I feel about the Vampire Diary universe. I was talking about one of my friends earlier today, and they were trying to describe something. I forget what we were talking about, but they were trying to describe something. And I was like, I need you to break it down for me in Vampire Diaries terms because I only speak two languages, Degrassi and Vampire Diaries. So if you can't turn it into that, then I don't know what you're saying. So yes, Paco knows my obsession with Vampire Diaries, the whole universe. I'm absolutely obsessed. So if it's giving originals, okay, I'm here. Have to look this one up too. Denzel, let me see. Denzel. Bruja, a novel. Let's see. Oh, Amazon, you don't want to sell me this one? No ads time? Oh, I see how it is. Let me see. Is the right book? Who's the? I think this is the right book. Is it? Don't get me to saying this name wrong. Desideria Meza? Did I completely butcher that? Probably. Let's see. Touch of Earth magic and a sexy action-packed historical fantasy set in the golden 20s from a debut author. Part-time reporter, club owner, takes on a crooked city councilman, mysterious and deadly monsters, society deeply rooted in sexism and racism, all while keeping her true identity and magical abilities hidden. Interesting. Okay. Got some good recs going. I love this. Thank you. I know the movie and the books are completely. Okay, they are. Okay. I've heard that before, but like I have nothing to go off of. You have to read it. Practical Magic is my favorite. Really? Okay. Okay. I just kind of assume that if Sandra Bullock is in it, it's probably good. But you know, I probably shouldn't assume things. But that was my me. I was like, oh, she's in it. Oh, it's gonna be good. And like Nicole Kidman, if that's the right person that I'm thinking of, like she also typically does like pretty good quality movies. So those two together, I can only imagine. It's got witches versus gangster. Interesting. I'm trying to think because I only speak two languages. Who would be the? I guess it would be like the witches, like the Treme versus like the human faction. That would be interesting. That would be interesting. I agree. Sandra Bullock is one of my favorite actors. Yes, very talented. Very talented. I feel like she's low key underrated. I feel like not enough people like talk about her talent or her work and stuff like that. Okay, so it is Nicole Kidman. Okay, good. That's what I thought, but I used to get her mixed up with somebody else. I can't even remember what the other lady's name is, but there's another actress that I used to get her. Is it Gwyneth Paltrow? I don't know. I can't remember who it is, but it's somebody that I used to get her mixed up with like all the time, and I would be saying the wrong name, like picturing the right person, saying the wrong name, kind of thing. So yeah, gonna have to read that, check that out. Is it about witches? Like I don't even know what it's about. I'm assuming because the title is Practical Magic. I'm assuming that it's about witches, maybe. I need to watch Practical Magic. I haven't seen it. Ooh, we should do like a little like movie night. I'll be down. Well, after I read the book, obviously. It's on Hulu. Okay. Nice. But yeah, I don't even know what it's about. But you had me at Sandra Bullock, so that's all that matters to me. Practical Magic was so good. See, there's a lot of fans. A lot of people are a fan. That's interesting. Another movie that I have not seen, and I know that people are gonna be like, yes, but like I have never seen The Craft. I know that I should have watched this movie by now, but I have never seen it. To be honest, I had never even heard of it until last year. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, it has witches, but it's about a love curse. Interesting. Are we talking like the X Hex type of love curse, or like something else? Because the X Hex, that book was wild. It has witchcraft, but more about the relationship between two sisters. Okay. Midnight. Oh, is that a book? Midnight Margaritas. What's that? The Craft. Yeah, I figured a lot of people like love that movie. I never even knew it existed until last year. It was probably like late October. It might have even been November. By the time I think the way that I heard about this movie is because I was watching some video that Gabby Reeves did. I don't remember what the video was, but she was like talking about it, and I was like, "What?" Or maybe she might have even been talking about doing some kind of like movie night or something with like her Patreon or something. And some kind of way she started talking about The Craft, and I was like, "What is that?" Then apparently I was the only one who didn't know what it was. The Craft is like, yeah. Apparently it's a classic. I clearly missed that. There is a scene in the movie that they had Midnight Margaritas. Okay. Saw it for the first time last year. Did a whole. Oh, you did. Oh, I did not know that. I clearly missed that. I have watched Eve's by You. That was a movie that I actually used to watch a lot when I was a kid because I was pretty little when that came out. I don't know exactly how old I was, but I was definitely like in elementary school for sure. Probably too young to be watching that movie, to be quite honest. But it was like creepy in a way where I was like very intrigued. I think that that's probably part of the reason why I am drawn to like mystery, suspense, thriller, and horror. Because I feel like as a kid, I used to watch that stuff and I wasn't supposed to be. But like another movie that I used to watch that was like weird, like East by You, Fallen, that has with Denzel Washington. That was another like creepy, weird movie that I used to watch a lot when I was a kid. I don't remember any of it now as an adult, but I remember like watching that movie a lot when I was little. I don't really know why. Beloved is another movie that I used to. Beloved low key like messed me up. Like I have like weird fears from watching that movie as a kid. I do not recommend children watch that movie. From personal experience, I do not recommend. It was a good movie, but I definitely should have waited until I was older to watch it because I still have lingering like issues from watching that movie as a kid. The Craft is a really good one too. Yeah, that's what I keep hearing. I keep hearing that it's a cult classic. It's a favorite. Oh my gosh, how have you not seen it? I'm like, I don't know. Oh, East by You was fire. Yeah, yep. I was definitely a fan, and it has some really like the cast. It's a really good cast. Like whoever was the casting director for that, they did a really good job, and like they put some really heavy hitters in terms of like acting and talent and stuff like that. They did a really good job casting that movie, so I ain't mad at them. All right. So we're going to jump into our next sprint. And let me get the timer set up. We are going to do a 45-minute sprint this time. And I'm also going to see if I can figure out like why the sound didn't work. I don't know if I have it like turned off or something. Nope. It's definitely not turned off. I don't know why I didn't hear it. That's so weird. Oh, it might be because of this. Yeah, I might have to move that. We'll see. We'll see if I can figure it out. Alright. Let me see. Like excellence, yes. I would agree. I would agree. There we go. That's not what I meant to put. Don't let Princess hear you. Really? Is she a big fan? I mean, you can snitch. That's fine. I also haven't seen or read a series that she absolutely loves that most humans absolutely adore. I'm not going to say what it is because it's a controversial series at this point, but never read it, never seen it. And Princess knows, and she is always in shock every time I say it. So, wouldn't be the first thing that I haven't read or seen that she is in shock by and disappointed in me. Just so you know, there are actually four. Oh, it's a series. I didn't know that. Hmm. Interesting. Did not know that. I had no idea. Is the movie a series? Like, is it multiple movies, like a Practical Magic 1, 2, like whatever, or just the book is a series? Here, just shaking my head. Yeah, I figured. I figured you'd just be disappointed. I'm used to it at this point. Also, the craft watch party was in my Discord, so yeah, I'm here. Okay, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't know that. I don't know how I missed that. I don't know. That's a bummer. Oh, before you had yours. Okay. Oh, it's only one movie. Okay, so they just I don't know if you read all four books, but does the movie like incorporate elements of all of the books, or it just is based on like the first book? I'm just curious. It's always interesting. Like I was trying to like figure that same question out when I was reading and watching The Secret Circle, because that's going to be part of my next read it or watch it video. It won't be coming out anytime soon. It'll be coming out like closer to October, spooky season, whatever like that. But obviously, I have to read the books and watch the shows and stuff now so that I can film and edit and post the video by October. But yeah, I was trying to figure out because there are a lot of books in the Secret Circle series, and the show, of course, only has one season because rude they canceled it even though it was so good. So I was trying to figure out like how many books are a part of this one season, and I think at least the first two are included. Those are the only two that I've read. I haven't gone past the second book yet, but that's always something that I'm interested in when there's like one, like a mini series or a movie and stuff like that. But it's based off of something that has a bunch of books. It's like, well, did you just wrap all this up into one, or did you just base this one movie off of this one book? It's based on the first book. Okay, okay.
I think that's probably like a good way to do it versus trying to like smash a bunch of stuff into one movie. I feel like it can get very like convoluted that way when you try to put too much stuff in a movie because you're trying to combine all the elements from all the books and stuff. It could just be a lot, and you end up losing a lot of like the good stuff because it's just drowned out in a bunch of stuff. It's kind of, okay, yeah, that's good. I like it that way. Then there is so there's like novellas in between. I'm assuming that these are novellas, the 0.1 and 0.2 before you get to the actual second book. I'm assuming that these are novellas. So magic, practical lessons, the rules of magic, the book of magic. Interesting. I cannot wait for October. If you couldn't already tell by the title of this sprint, in my mind it is fall. Fall started on the 1st. I know for some of you the fall started last month, but the fall started on the 1st of September in my mind. So I'm fully ready to dive into all things Halloween, all things dark academia, witches, vampires, demons, skeletons, ghosts. I'm ready for it all. I'm so excited. They're not novellas. Oh, it's a prequel. Hmm, that's different. Kind of like what's that book called? That series, that Sarah J. Maas series, Thrower Glass. Took me a minute. Sorry. Kind of like that. Yeah, prequels. They're all around here. Oh wow, interesting. Interesting. That they numbered it the way that they did. That's really interesting. All right, y'all. Yes. Yes to this. Let's jump into the sprint. I will see you guys back here in 45 minutes. Be reading. And we are back. That time I did hear the timer, and I figured out fully like why it didn't work first time. So I'm glad that I fixed that. How did everyone do? How did everyone get on with their reading or whatever it is that they're doing this evening, or for some of you, morning? I what did I do? I finished work. Well, I finished the stuff that I was in the middle of, so I wrapped that up. Do I have a lot more work to do? Absolutely. But am I going to do it tonight? Absolutely not. Because all the other stuff that I need to do is stuff that I like haven't even started yet. So I would be like starting a new like report or project or whatever. And it is 8 o'clock at night, and my brain is no longer functioning. I've been working since 9 this morning, so I'm over it. It'll wait till tomorrow. Even if it was supposed to be done today, it won't be, because I am too mentally dead to start anything new right now. And then I started working on like writing down the questions for the tag that I'm gonna try to film tomorrow. I have a bunch of tags that I need to film, but there's one in particular that I think I'm gonna film tomorrow so that I can have something to post on Friday. Um, so I'm working on that. But how did everyone? And I also tried to watch a little bit of BookTube. I've been very behind on BookTube. Work has basically taken over my entire life, so I don't have time to blink at this point without falling behind on a deadline for something. So I was trying to catch up a little bit on BookTube as well. But how did everyone else do? Let's see. Hydrate, yes, absolutely. I have my water. 219 pages read. Oh, nice. Chapter 7, 2 more chapters, and then I will be done with this book and checking out another book. Excellent. From the library. Very nice. That's exciting. Hey, Riley, how are you? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing? 8% read. Nice. Excellent. 1 hour left of work. Trudging through. Almost there. So close. It's probably like a little bit less than an hour. I don't know what kind of work you do. I know that you said like where you work, or like, what kind of industry you're in, but in terms of like what your actual like day-to-day activities are. Because I know for me, like when I used to be like watching the clock to get off of work, I will be like, all right, if I get off of work at, I don't know, let's say I get off at 4:30. I'm like, all right, well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And if I get off at 4:30, I'm gonna go to the bathroom at like, I don't know, 4:10. And then by the time I get back, it's gonna be time for me to like shut my computer down and like put all my stuff back in my bag and shut down or whatever. So really, I get done in my mind at like 4:05, 4:10 instead of 4:30, because I'm walking out the door at 4:30. I'm not getting ready to leave at 4:30. So if you're like how I used to be, then you have less than an hour. I got no reading done. Had to duck down to the shops and get food. Now I'm planning to get on with my day. Nice. What did you get to eat? What kind of food did you get? Hey, Ashley. How are you? Welcome. My family kept talking, so I only read 20 pages. It's all good. That happens to me all the time. It happens to me literally all the time. Like my mom or someone will call me and I'm like, dang it, I was trying to read. Not yet reading. Just got in from getting some things ready to get organized for fall. Nice. Need to switch gears on some things. Same, I feel that. I got overwhelmed for a bit with not being well and life stuff, so I had to put online stuff to the side for a bit. Yeah, I understand. I have to rearrange some life stuff. Smiles to you. Oh, thanks. I'm glad that you're back. Hopefully things are shaping up a little bit better, than they were before. I also am trying to, reorganize, refocus, just all the re's right now is what I'm trying to do. I feel like I'm drowning in stuff to do, and it is becoming very overwhelming. I definitely am feeling that. I feel like I was good, and then something about August. It was like by mid-August, things just started crashing down, falling apart, like hanging by the skin of my teeth. Is that the expression? Like barely keeping it together. That is how I feel, and that's probably how I look because it's true. Showered, nice. I was watching your video, your little shorts you had on. I was like, got the booty out. Okay. Just got some pre-made sandwiches. Okay. Salads for dinner. Okay, nice, nice. Yeah, real life. That's basically what it is. Uh huh. It's a great way to put it. That's me. If I'm off at 5 to 4:40, I have to use the bathroom. And then at 5 to 3, I have to get my stuff in the locker room. Yep, exactly, exactly. I'm like, all right, I'm really logging off my computer like 20, at least 20 minutes early because I got to go to the bathroom. I probably got to go to like the kitchen and like rinse out my coffee mug or something. Like, I'll just find like random things to do. Like, oh, I got to go print this out at the printer station. I gotta go fill up my water bottle. I gotta go clean my mug. Like just finding all the things to do at the end of the day so that I can do anything but work. I'm like, my brain is checked out. I'm ready to go. I'll pray and say goodbyes. Yes, thank you, and I will do the same. My butt was contained. It was, but it was there. I saw it. 219 is in my chapter. Oh yeah, yeah. You told me. You told me. No, no, only fans here. It was when you did the little spin. I was like, not the cheeks out. Not literally, but like I was like, oh, okay. Oh my gosh. I think we are going to do for the next one. I think we're going to do an hour. Or I don't know. Do you guys want to do an hour? Or do you guys want to do 45? Let me know. Normally I would do an hour because I usually do 30, 45 hour, 30. But the reason why I'm not pressed to do an hour, usually the reason why I do that hour is so that I have time to go make and eat dinner. But I ate dinner early, or you could say that I ate lunch late. I don't know. But I ate around, like maybe like 3 hours ago, I ate already. Like I made my dinner and ate it and stuff before this sprint even started because I skipped lunch because I worked the entire time. I basically worked from like 9 to 4:30. No, from like 9 to 5:30 with no break. So I was like, I need to eat something or I'm going to die. So I already ate dinner, so I don't have to do an hour long sprint if you guys don't want to. Gas mug running out the booty. Yep, that is the curse. That is the curse. It's like no matter what you wear, there's nothing you can do about it. It's there. I I went to Bible study yesterday and I had on like biker shorts and like a big t-shirt like this. Like it wasn't like I had on like a fitted, outfit. Like I had on biker shorts. So I guess that's like fitted, but I had like a big shirt. And of course the girls, thankfully it was the girls and not the guys because that would be more problematic. But the girls were like, "Oh," I'm just like, "Oh my gosh." Like I just wanted to be comfortable. I had a long day at work, especially like after my shoe broke yesterday and I had to walk down the street barefoot and all that. I'm just like, I just want to just be super comfortable. Like, I don't even want to be here right now. I'm only here because of the Lord. Y'all lucky I even came. Do not get on my nerves about what I have on. Because they let us clock in 7 minutes early. Oh, okay. Then by that logic, 7 minutes before the clock out. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. That's cool that they let you do that. 45 works, okay. Whatever works, whatever is needed. 47. It has to be divided by 5, yeah. 35. All right, we'll do another 45. Maybe we'll do a 45 and then the last one will also be 45 instead of doing an hour and then 30. You know what I mean? That way at the end of the day we still do the same amount of time, just broken up differently. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Do, do, do. What am I doing? Oh, I'm trying to change the time. Okay. So that's done. For those of you who live in an area that acknowledges Labor Day, did you have Monday off? Number one. And number two, do you feel like you had Monday off? Because I don't feel like I had Monday off. It feels like that was so long ago. I feel like I've worked 3 days already this week, and it's only been two. I'm so sad. I'm struggling, y'all. Work is kicking my butt. Okay, that's from me. I needed to finish that book. Yeah. I know that you said that you're very close to finishing, so the more sprints for you, I'm sure the better. But yeah, how is everyone feeling after this holiday that in my mind doesn't feel like it was a holiday? Maybe it's just me, but I don't feel it. Oh no, the mouse is stuck. Gosh. Get off of my screen. There we go. I was in so much pain on Labor Day. Oh my gosh. That I did not even know what the word meant, what holiday. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. I hope that you're feeling better now. The organization I worked for was closed on Monday nights, but I was still traveling and seeing clients. So you still had to work, even though like the headquarters or like the main building or whatever was closed. That's a bummer. My boss was working, and I asked him yesterday. I was like, "Did you know that we were off on Monday? Like, were you aware? Did you miss that?" He was just like, "Yeah, there's just so much work." I'm like, "This is wild. We're over here all drowning and dying." I worked Monday, but at least it was nice double time. I'm not mad at that. That's awesome. I'm jealous. I would have worked Monday if I could have got double time. That would have been a nice paycheck. I'm doing better. That's good. That's good. I'm glad to hear that you are feeling a bit better, and hopefully things will continue to improve. I think that this is like a rant. I don't even know what just made me think about this, but I think I'm going to, in the next couple of days, try to film a vlog. It's going to be difficult, but I'm going to try to film a video of me. Well, first I should say, would you all even be interested in said video? But, ooh, a 50 Cent concert? No way. I didn't even know that he was like touring and performing and stuff. That's wild. I was not expecting that. But a video where basically I'm packing for Mexico and like doing different things that I need to do to like get packed and pack or whatever so I can be ready to leave for my trip. I feel behind because normally I'm like packed weeks in advance. I'm that crazy person that's packed like 2 weeks before I even have to leave. And I'm not this time. And I feel like I'm in like panic mode. Like, I mean, I still have time, but I don't feel like I have time. You know what I mean? But is that something that you all would be interested in seeing like a vlog like that? So many people going to Mexico. Oh, really? My sister's going to Japan next year. Oh, fun. What part of Japan? Japan is such an interesting place. Like, I would love to go. I don't know how long I would want to stay there, but it definitely is like very interesting. There's a lot to like see, like just like the cultural differences and stuff like that is so fascinating. But that's really cool. And why is your sister going to Japan? Is it just like for fun, or is it like for like work, or like for I don't know if they're in school, like is it for like a school project or something? That's really cool. He owns one of the. Oh, interesting. Huh. So does he come there often? Since he owns one of the clubs? Does he just like you see him all the time? Like, hey, like if you guys know who Cisco is from Drew Hill, I don't know how many people here know who that group is, but I used to see Cisco all the time because he used to get in Maryland, specifically like in Baltimore, like a chicken box is like a thing. So either you know what it is or you don't. Just like here, like we have a half and half, which I guess the rest of the world refers to as Arnold Palmer, but like here it's called a half and half. So either you know what it is or you don't. I say that to say that me and Cisco used to go to the same like chicken box place. So either you know what that means or you're like, what is a chicken box place? But yeah, we used to get our chicken box from the same place. This is back when I was in like middle school, whatever. So we would see him all the time. He wasn't very nice to us, but we would see him all the time. So it was just like a casual thing. Just be like, hey, what's up? Because we were always, we were there like multiple times a week, every week. But is that how 50 Cent is? Like, does he just like come to your arena like just casually all the time, just like, hey, what's up? And I'm going to Cancun. That is where I will be going in Mexico. Let's just go. Ooh, Tokyo. Nice. I forgot there was a Disneyland there. Nice. That's so cool. Kind of jealous. One of my friends just went to Minnesota, I think. Is that where Minneapolis is? Yeah. Went to Minnesota, and apparently there is like this Nickelodeon store theme park thing there that I have never heard of. I don't know if you guys have heard of it. Didn't know it existed until today when she was telling me about it. Very jealous because it looks so cool. She bought all this like Rugrat stuff. I'm like, oh, I want a Reptar doll. But yeah, has anybody else ever heard of this Nickelodeon place in Minnesota? I feel like Minnesota is not a place that you hear people talk about very often. So I would have never guessed that that was there. Like other than like the Mall of America, which I also forgot was in Minnesota until she talked about it today. I typically don't even think about that state. No offense to anybody who might live there. Her and her friends always wanted to go, and they're oh nice, they're learning the language. That'll be fun. They'll be able to like at least try to practice, even if they don't try to like talk to people. They can like try to like interpret what other people are saying around them and stuff. That'll be a good experience. Yes. Funny story about the thong song. I got in trouble at school when I was in the second grade because, again, like I said earlier, I went to a Christian private school and me and my friend were singing that song. We got in so much trouble. We obviously didn't really know what we were like doing or whatever, but I still remember that because that was so funny. Like looking back on it, that's hilarious. Never seen him because I work in the kitchen, but he has. Oh, okay, so he's there like kind of regularly. That's cool. You got to get out that kitchen and go get an autograph, and you can sell it on eBay. Only somebody I've seen. Oh, I've heard mixed things about him in real life. I feel like people have said that he's like not very nice to people, like to fans or like strangers or whatever. That's interesting that you see. Did you have a good experience with him, or was he also mean to you? I'm going to Cancun next week. Is it next week? Yeah, next week. Yes, my sis went to. Oh, really? Wow, that's so cool. I never even knew that this existed. Like, I knew back in the day, I don't think it's there anymore. But when I was little, like maybe like elementary school, middle school, I think Universal Studios in Orlando, I think they had like the Slime Time Live studio and stuff. So like I'd been there when I was little, but I don't even think that exists anymore because Slime Time Live obviously isn't a thing anymore. But I didn't know that they had like a thing, like a park or whatever up in Minnesota. I had no idea. She got slimed. I always wanted to get slimed, but I had to kind of take a step back and be like, what is that going to do to my hair? Because it's different when your hair looks, as a certain texture. It doesn't just wash out so easy. So I had to let that dream go. Hey Jen, how are you? How are you doing this evening? Are you reading? And if so, what are you reading? Hello, Jen. Everyone's saying hello to Jen. I, I was the rude one to him on accident, but I'm working, so we're not supposed to interact with them. What? You're not supposed to interact with them? What do you mean? If they ask you a question, you're supposed to just ignore them? Oh no! If somebody famous is talking to me, I'm 100% gonna talk back. Like what? My sis is next, and she see. This is what I'm saying. And I would imagine that her texture of hair is probably a lot easier to work with than mine. I call my hair 4Z because it is just impossible to deal with. Hence why I always have it in twists and stuff. Because to do anything else with it is just a lot. It's a lot of work and I don't have time for it. Don't have the time and don't have the energy. Although she like having see the pictures last forever, so it's probably worth it in the end. But my dad has worked there and serves food to people. Ooh, has met a couple of celebs. Nice. No way. Fergie? I'm assuming that says Fergie. And Rihanna? I am in shock. That is wild. Two of like my faves. Very jealous. I think I probably would pass out if I met Rihanna for real. I would probably just pass out on sight. Just utter shock, just completely faint. which I've never done before, but I feel like that will be the thing that makes me do it. Don't make eye contact. No, but we're not supposed to go. Oh, yeah, yeah, okay. That I can understand. I thought you meant like if they come up to you, you're supposed to just like look away, like don't talk to them. I was like, what? But yeah, I can understand that they don't want you to like approach them and like talk to them or whatever, because then it might make them not want to come back if they can't go here and like be in peace or whatever without being like swarmed by fans and stuff like that. So I get that. That is how you meet celebs, volunteer, or work there. Ooh, wow. Prince BB King and James Brown. No way. What? That is so cool. Like actual legends. Wow. Good for you. That's amazing. Could y'all hear that? Something just fell. I'm pretty sure he just knocked something over. I should go check, but I don't want to. I can see that Paco. Otherwise, they'd be yeah with picture requests and stuff. Yeah, exactly. I figured. I froze when Prince approached me. Such an embarrassing moment. Oh my gosh! Did he say something to you? Like, what did he say when you met him? Ooh, Nicole R. Parker. Ooh, that's so cool. She's so pretty. Oh my gosh, that girl is like stunning. And it seems like she just gets better looking as she gets older. Because I'm pretty sure she's got to be like in her 50s by now or something. Still stunning. Like, absolutely beautiful. I'm like, can I have your jeans? Can I have some? Yeah, I've met, I don't even know who I've met. I know I've met Idris Elba, but I kind of met him before people really knew who he was. This was back when he was like on The Wire, which was filmed in Baltimore. He was at the train station, and I was at the train station. I also was little. I was like, I don't know. I probably was still in elementary school, maybe, or oh no, it might have been middle school. It could have been like 6th grade or something. But I didn't know who he was because I didn't watch The Wire. I was too young to watch The Wire, but my mom watched it. And she was like, oh my gosh, like that's Stringer Bell. Like you should go over there and like go talk to him. So she sends me over there to go talk to this strange man that I don't know. And I went over and I was like, oh, are you Stringer Bell? He was like, yeah. And I was like, oh, cool. And then we talked about something after that. I don't really remember it. That's like the only part that I remember was like going up to him and asking him if he was Stringer Bell. And the reason why I remember that so vividly is because as an adult, obviously, I know that like there's a difference between the character that you play and like the human that you actually are in real life. So like, no, his name is not Stringer Bell, but he entertained me because I was a child and was like, yeah. He told me I had okay, so you had nice lips and you blushed and laughed. Oh my gosh. You should have got his number. Oh my goodness. Oh, Loretta Devine. Oh my god. Your manager didn't know who she was? What? Oh my gosh. Another legend. That's crazy. I remember one time, I don't know if anybody listens to gospel music, but I used to go to school with Marette Brown Clark's children, both of them. Um, and so I think her son, I think Jalen, was old enough to go to college. And by this time, I was working at a college. I mean, I was going there, but I was working there too. And I worked in the admissions office. And she had came in, and like I knew her because, like I said, I had danced and stuff with her kids. And I was like, oh hey, how you been? Da 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 da. And the girl that was behind the desk, like the receptionist, she was just like standing there, like looking at us, like, and I'm trying to figure out like why she's looking like that. And then, Marette leaves or whatever. I think she like went on a tour of the school or whatever like that. And I was about to go back to the back to finish doing what I was doing. And I was like, what? Are you okay? She was just like, you know her? I was like, I've known her since I was like a kid. To me, it wasn't like a oh my gosh celebrity moment, because a lot of people don't know a lot of gospel singers. Like they don't know who they are, so if like they walk past you, it means nothing to you if you don't listen to gospel music. So when I saw her, it was just like, oh, like hey, how you doing? It was like casual, like I'd see her all the time. I used to see her every week. So it was just funny, like watching someone else's reaction to me having a totally normal interaction with someone. And I wonder if that's how people, like people that are friends with like Selena Gomez or friends with like Drake or whatever, is that how they feel when they're like talking to their friend? They're just like, yeah, this is totally normal. I talk to them every day. And then us as like fans are like, oh my gosh, you know her, you know him. I cried after. Oh my gosh, no! Don't cry. He gave you a compliment. He said you had nice lips. That is something that you treasure forever. But no way. Oh my gosh. Your dad is a lucky man. Okay, lucky man. She's so beautiful. Oh, so she's just as gorgeous in person. That's awesome. You know, some people, you know, they be made up and stuff, and they got the right filters on the camera and the good lighting. But to know that she's just as pretty in person, ugh, jealous. So jealous. We're like the same height, however, talking with James Brown and eating alligator on a stick. Oh my gosh. Away from playing guitar. That's so cool. You have lived a life, okay? To just casually eat alligator with James Brown, like, I don't know how many other people can say that they've done that. So, like, that's amazing. A kiss for food. he got them. He got them a hookup. Oh, he got them a hookup. I got you. I got you. That's nice though. She gave me a little kiss. Was your mom jealous? I met the Indigo Girls once. Amy was very nice, but Emily was apparently having a bad day. Yeah, that's always tough. Like especially as a celebrity, when you're out and about, it's hard because I'm sure they want to be like normal people and they want to be like off and not have to be like on or be like a character or whatever and be like happy and like, oh, let me sign your forehead or whatever. Like, so when they randomly run into people, it's like, oh, I have to be on right now. And it's, you know, they're real people too. Like sometimes they have bad days. So it's like, it just sucks if that's the day that you know, end up crossing paths with them. It's just a bummer. We were trying to tell him who she was. She was an older Mexican man. He never saw any of her movies. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, yeah, I can see that. My old coworker stepped outside the kitchen once and came back inside and said, "I think I ran into." Wow, legend, legend. That's awesome. We recently found out that my brother's related to Janelle Monae. Wow. I keep telling him we need to find out how to meet her because I love her. That would be really cool. Hello. Please do. I want her whole wardrobe. Hey, Audrey. How are you? How's your evening going? Did you already do, you know, bedtime routine and everything with the kiddo? I was up front at an event and one of the Temptations gave me a fist bump. Nice. All these legends. James Brown is also like my height, but looks strange to him in person. They both wear very high heels. I believe it. I believe it. My sis swears we are a few cousins removed from Beyonce. I mean, you are from Texas, so I mean, maybe, possibly. It's not out of the question. I was working one day at Lady Gaga's concert and saw her piano in the back area. I was like, don't touch, don't touch. She just went over there and just like hit one key. Just one. That's so cool. Yeah, that's so cool. Make her prove it. Imagine if you got like free tickets to the Renaissance tour. That would be wild. Though I hate large crowds, yeah, I do too. I used to be like big into like festivals and concerts and stuff, but the older I get, the more I'm like, just came back from parent teacher conference. Okay. Ooh, it's a heat wave. Yeah, it was hot here today too. So it must be this whole like part of the world or whatever. Because I know Adrian was saying it was hot where she was too. All right, let's jump into this next 45-minute sprint, and I will see you guys back here in 45 minutes. Happy reading. I'm actually gonna read this time. We are back. How did everyone do? How did your reading go? Or whatever it was that you were doing? I think I don't really remember where I started, but I think I read somewhere between 10 and 15% during that sprint. So, trying to knock this one out because like I said, it wasn't something that I was planning on reading in the first place, and because Libby kind of threw it at me and I knew that if I didn't take it, the line would get very long very quickly. I was like, okay, I guess I'm reading this now. So I don't want to rush through it, but I also need to get through it because I have other stuff that I need to read this month. So I'm enjoying it though. I will say that it is enjoyable. It is funny. Like that's always the worst when you read a rom com that's not funny. This is actually funny, which is good. Still don't quite know where it's going. I mean, I have an idea, but I feel like there's got to be something that's gonna happen in this book that like I'm not expecting or not thinking or whatever, and I don't know what that is going to be. I can't predict that, but generally, just based off of the tropes, I have an idea of where this is going. But I'm enjoying it so far. Let me see. Where did we leave off? I keep telling her to prove it because I did get no World Tour tickets. Well, y'all better go to Ancestry.com or what is it called? What is it called? 23andMe or whatever. Better get on it. Just finish your routine, but the heat seriously haven't been able to sleep. Oh, wow. Jeez. That's not good. I've heard that pretty much everyone somewhat knows someone who's someone, etc. 7 times before you get to a famous person. Huh. That's cool. Interesting. I'm like thinking of like all the different ways. I'm like mapping it out in my brain. Yeah. Hi, how are you? Welcome. Reading Cinnamon and Gunpowder. Ooh, what's that about? That's an interesting title. Those are very different things. What is that? What is the genre of that? Finished reading. Nice, nice. 5 stars. Good. I'm glad that you finished and I'm glad that you liked it. Hey, Elises, how are you? Just got out of work. Great. Excellent. Now I'm doing math with Denise. How is that going? I know I think one of the last times we talked, maybe it was last time I was on sprints or something, you were saying that you were working on algebra, but it felt like it was calculus. How is that? Is it getting any better, or how's that going? Didn't read. I'm watching Jess and Mara's new podcast episode. Nice. Ooh, 15 pages. Excellent. Very nice. Listen to my audio, ate dinner, watched The Neighborhood. Is that the show with Cedric the Entertainer? Or is that not? Am I thinking of a different show? Was looking through Japanese and Korean cookbooks. Ooh. Did you find anything good? Any good recipes you think you might want to try to make? Got to chapter 5. Okay. And you just started that book, so that's good. I mean, I don't know how long the chapters are, but nice. Just so you know, Yellowface is on Scribd. Ooh, good to know for any of you who are interested. I'm actually glad about that because I need to get the audiobook for that. But for any of you who are interested, Paco and I are doing like a buddy read or group read or whatever you want to call it for Yellowface for the month of September. So anyone who is interested in participating, the link for the Discord for the chat is down below in the description box. I'm pretty sure it's down there. But yeah, feel free to hop in there if you want to read it with us. Or if you've already read it and you just want to talk about it. Hello, Elises. Oh, historical fiction. Okay, it's about a chef that gets kidnapped. Wow. And is forced to cook for a female pirate. Wow. That is interesting. That is not what I was expecting. Very interesting. Okay. Yes, I love this. Okay, yeah. I was going to say, I think that's what it's called, but I've never watched a full episode. I think I saw, was that the right show? I think it was an episode where they were having like a yard sale or something. I just randomly so happened to catch that episode, but I don't watch that show regularly, so that's why I wasn't sure if I was mixing that up with something else. I haven't really been watching TV in a really long time. What is like a good show that's like currently out right now that you guys would recommend? Nice. Read 3% and ate dinner. What did you eat? And did you make it or did you buy it? I've been trying to not spend as much money on like eating out. I mean, groceries are expensive enough, so it's almost the same thing at this point. You might as well eat out the way grocery prices are going. But yeah, I think I bought like groceries for maybe like a week ish or something like that. It was like $155 just for me. I'm like, what? I remember when it used to be under $100. So the fact that it is over $100, the economy is doing something wrong. We gotta get this together. How do we fix this problem? Gotta get it. Gotta shape up. Gotta tell the U.S. We gotta shape up because this is out of control. The way grocery prices are right now. The gas prices ain't much better. It's literally a hot mess right now. Yes, they are. They are absolutely outrageous. I heard that the price of toothpaste went up. Like, I'm just like, what? Can we not? I'm about to just get some baking soda and some peroxide and call it a day. It's out of control. Also, I'm taking the first week off of October, the 2nd to the 6th. Those okay. I'll look at the calendar during the next sprint and I'll send you a message. Which reminds me, I need to send you a message about something else too. I need to write that down so that I have it in front of me and I don't forget. Do I have a pen in here? Send message about and yellow face. Okay. I'm behind on new shows. I've been watching like 3 different sitcoms on rotation. Yeah, I haven't really been watching TV. I mean, I've recently rewatched The Secret Circle, which was so much fun. But outside of me doing that, which is partially, so I can do a video about it. But outside of that, I haven't really been watching TV. Like my TV is always on, but it's just in the background as like noise, and it's either on Yard, Degrassi or The Vampire Diaries, but I'm not really watching it. It's just like background noise. So I haven't really sat down to like watch a show in a while. I don't even know what the last show was that I probably like Love Is Blind or something. That was probably like the last show that like recently came out that I watched. Extraordinary Attorney. It has subtitles, but so cute. Psalm 100. It's a fun anime that came out. It's funny. For movie Cobweb. Oh. You know what? I just saw a commercial, I think, for Talk to Me not too long ago. That did look interesting. I'm a big horror person, so I did see that. I never heard of Cobweb, but I have heard of Talk to Me. Have you watched any of these things? Well, I can tell that you watched the first one because you said it's cute. But have you seen Talk to Me? Have you watched that already? Depends on your taste for shows. I need another season of Yes, The Circle. I am a junkie when it comes to like Netflix reality shows. I don't know why. I don't have an explanation, but I am obsessed with Netflix, specifically Netflix reality shows like The Circle, Love Is Blind, Too Hot to Handle, Perfect Couple, like The Ultimatum. Like, I love those shows. There's something so mindless about them that I can just like binge watch the crap out of them. Oh, what's the other one? Selling Sunset. Ooh, that's my show. Do not get me started on Netflix reality shows because I absolutely love. Just finished my book. It's called The Wisdom. I know you told me you said you gave it 5 stars. That's awesome. Do you know what you're going to be picking up next? I love some of those shows. I'm a huge fan. I watch every season faithfully. Even some of the ones that are like not like US based. Like, what was that show called? Like, not The Mole, although I did watch The Mole. But there was another show that was like some people. Oh my gosh, I can't think of what it was called. But it was like these people who thought that they were auditioning to be on a reality show, but actually they were already on the show and they didn't know it. I can't remember what that show was called. I feel like it started with an I. It wasn't called The Intruder. I don't know. I can't remember what it was called. But I watched that. Or like there's another show that's like a lie detector thing where it's like these couples and like they ask each other questions and then they like swap places or something and they have to like date people temporarily and then they come back and like ask each other questions on a polygraph or something crazy like that. I watched that one time. Like, I don't know. There's just something about Netflix reality shows that I can't get enough of. I'm absolutely obsessed with them. Yes, I've seen all of them. I have some episodes still to watch of the first two. I'm behind, but look. Oh yeah, see, I've never watched Married at First Sight. I don't really know why. I don't have an answer as to why I've never watched it. I just haven't. That and what's the other one that's popular? Um, 90 Day Fiance. I've never really watched that either. I don't know why. I have no idea. Those shows, like those are so funny. They get me sucked in. Yeah, they're just entertaining. Like they're just so entertaining. The next book I'm going to read is Princess by is it Galen Foley? I don't know if I said that right. I limit TV because otherwise I would never read. Yeah, I think that's one of the reasons why I stopped like watching TV as much was because like that was what I did before I started reading. I was usually like watching TV, like watching movies or shows or whatever like that. But then I started reading books and that kind of took over, like that took the place of me watching TV. And so now I'm scared that if I watch too much TV, that I'll stop reading. And that would not be good for my channel. Two horror books I like lately that will be coming out. Ooh, Let Him In and Downpour. Yes, I think Kenny was telling me about Out There Screaming. I didn't know anything about it until Kenny brought it up. But Let Him In. Why does that sound familiar? Let Him In. Huh. I never heard of Downpour. But Let Him In sounds so familiar, and I don't know why. I don't know like where or who I would have heard of this, but it sounds very familiar. And you said that you like them. Are they recent? Well, I know that Out There Screaming is new, but the other two, Let Him In and Downpour, are those new releases or they were just new books that you read like recently? Just trying to get an idea. Not that it's a bad thing if it's old. I'm just more so curious than anything else. Let's see, it is 9 at 26, or at least where I am, it's 9:26. So I'm going to gear up this last 30-minute sprint for us. Get that going, get that ready in the background. Okay. Boom, there we go. Ready to go. And I will see you guys back here in 30 minutes. Happy reading. That felt so fast. That did not even feel like 30 minutes. That's crazy. I was not prepared for that. I was literally about to start studying. Guess not. Guess I'm going to bed. Study later. But how did everyone do? I sent out my messages that I needed to send out, so I'm glad that I did this little sticky note to have it right in front of my face so that I wouldn't forget. And I read some more. I am now up to 51%, or no, 52%. Not that that makes a big difference. But I'm at 52%. So I read about, I guess, 5% during that sprint. So yeah, I'm glad that I'm halfway through at this point. I think I started this book yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yeah, I guess it was yesterday that I started this book. So I'm 50% through, which is great. I'm hoping to finish it. If I can finish it before Saturday, that would be fantastic. I don't know if that'll actually happen because I have other stuff to do this week. But like between work and videos to film and edit and stuff, so I don't know. We'll see. But my hope is to finish this before Saturday so that on Saturday I can start a new book. That's my goal. How did everyone else do? They were okay. They were arcs. Okay. Nice. Well, 4 stars. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think they come out in October. Nice. Okay. I mean that makes sense for them to come out. Like a lot of times, horror books and stuff will come out around like August, September, just so that they're already out by the time October hits. But them coming out in October also makes plenty of sense. So, sorry I was doing that. It was stressful. Didn't read. Got McDonald's. Nice. What did you get from McDonald's? I McDonald's is the only place that I have ever actually been able to, like, I don't want to say boycott, but like I made a conscious decision in the 7th grade to not eat any like burgers from their restaurant. And I have held to that. There was one time where I took one bite of a burger and it was actually for a YouTube video. It's probably, I don't know if it's still on my page. I don't know if you go back far enough. It was one of the first videos that I ever did like 5 or 6 years ago. I don't think it's still on my page, but it might be. But that was the only time between 7th grade and now that I have taken even a nibble out of a McDonald's burger. And I don't really like their chicken sandwiches, but I'll eat their nuggets. The nuggets and the fries and the McFlurries. They can still get it. But everything else on the menu, I refuse. That, I know, right? That's what I'm saying. I didn't even realize how quick it went by. I thought it was just me. The noise like scared me because I was like fully about to start like taking notes and like studying, like really getting into it. I was like, here we go. And then it was like, doo. I was like, oh, all right, never mind. Guess not. Read 4%. Excellent. Nice. Search the house for a head massager. Well, at least you found it. Is it like one of those like the it's like a claw thing and you like go like that on your head? Is it one of those things? Yeah, I knew what you meant. I got a total of 105 pages read. Wow, that's awesome. Pretty happy with my progress. There's still a lot of setup going on right now. Hey, 105 pages is really good. That's awesome. Especially because you didn't even read the whole time because in the beginning, like you went down and got food and stuff. So even in the time that you read, that's a lot of pages. Good for you. Read a little bit, planned other things. Yep, I was trying to do that too. Trying to plan out the video that I think I'm gonna film tomorrow. It's gonna be a very short like tag. Oh, Big Mac. Okay. Oh, the Big Macs. I used to be a fan, but I had to cut it out. I really should do that with all fast food. Like I really should just be like, I'm not eating from here. I'm not eating this kind of food. But for some reason, McDonald's is the only place that I've been able to like actually do it and stick to it for a very long time. I can't do that anywhere else. Anywhere else, I'm like, I'm not gonna eat it, and then like a week later, I'm in the drive-through to all be right. You know it. You know it. It's the sauce. It's the sauce and like the bun that's in the middle. That's really what sets it off. It's a game changer. That claw massager pulls, but yeah, this is a small wooden handle. Oh, okay, okay. That's why I was asking, because I feel like I wouldn't be able to use that claw thing on my head, just because of the kind of hair that I have, just would get stuck. It wouldn't do anything. But I'm curious to see what yours looks like. I'm trying to like imagine it based off of the description that you just gave. Finish the math. Good, good. Glad. Did it go well? Do you think you got it right? Chick-fil-A. I try to not go to Chick-fil-A. Here's the issue. Chick-fil-A is the only place that has waffle fries. So it's hard for me to not go to Chick-fil-A when that's the only place I can go to get waffle fries. Other than that, I mean, I don't go there very often. To be honest, I know this is controversial, but I don't really like Chick-fil-A. I don't really understand what the hype is. I don't know why the line is always wrapped around the building. I don't feel like their chicken is that good. Yep, I said it. It happened. You heard it. The truth comes out exposed. I don't feel like it's that good. But I will eat it mainly because I'm there for the fries. Thank you for this. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm glad you were able to stop in. I can't wait for, a couple of weeks or months from now. Got some stuff planned in the works, so I'm looking forward to that. Now, rice, sausage, salad. Oh, nice. That sounds good. Anyone have the new spicy pimento chicken sandwich? I didn't even hear about that. There's a new spicy pimento chicken sandwich? Interesting. My daughter just told me about the pimento sandwich. I have not heard about this. This is my first time hearing of this. I'm gonna have to look this up. I'll bring it up in sprints tomorrow. Thanks for the sprints. Oh, you are absolutely welcome. Yes, that was our last sprint, so we will be heading out of here in just a few minutes. Once I get to the bottom of these comments, I will be heading to bed because it is 10:04 and my watch is going to give me a bedtime reminder in about 11 minutes. So I need to, shut down, change clothes and all that stuff, all that good stuff, turn the lights off and everything, clean up. Okay, I'm not good at math, so if it were me, wouldn't go as well. I forgot Nell doesn't like a lot of stuff. Yeah, this is true. This is true. I'm very picky. It's like I eat anything, but also like that's also not true. I am that person that is more likely to eat something weird and exotic than to eat like a normal thing like a Chick-fil-A sandwich. Chick-fil-A is mediocre chicken. Oh, thank you. Mediocre chicken. This is what I'm saying. I mean, yes, also the fact that they fund anti-gay movements. But just talking about like the food, it is mediocre at best. I don't understand the hype. I don't get it. I'm so sorry to those of you who are like Chick-fil-A stans. I don't get it. I plan on never going to Chick-fil-A because of what they support, but also has terrible food. So I am not the only person who thinks that their food is subpar. I am just trying to understand. It's like, am I in a simulation? Like, are all the people that are in the drive-thru that have the line wrapped around the building, like, are they all, what is it called? Like the players that aren't really real players? What is that? What is the acronym for that? I can't think of what the what is it called? NRP or something like that. I can't remember what the acronym is. Y'all know what I'm talking about. But like, I'm just trying to understand why the line at Chick-fil-A is constantly, no matter what Chick-fil-A you go to, the line, if it's like a storefront, the line is out the door. Or if it's a drive-through, the line is wrapped around the building at all times. Like, it's not just at lunchtime or just in the morning for breakfast. It is all the time. Yes, NPC, yes. I swear the people that be in the Chick-fil-A line, they just be a bunch of NPCs. Like, that's crazy to me. All of what Jen said. Oh, you are absolutely welcome. Thank you for coming. Glad to have you here. Thank you, Courtney. I will obviously see you tomorrow. So Courtney will be sprinting tomorrow. Most of you that are here already know that Courtney sprints every Thursday at 5:30 Eastern. So I will see you guys over there tomorrow. And then I will be sprinting again on Friday. What time am I sprinting on Friday? I think 5 p.m. Eastern. I'm sprinting for Meredith's 48-hour readathon. We did it last week, but we're doing another one this weekend as well. So part 2 will be on Friday. So hope to see you there. I think I have never been to Raising Cane, but I would like to go just because I've never had it. I don't have anything to compare it to. Like I have nothing to go off of, but I would be very curious to try it. Yeah, what Paco said, non-playable character. You are very welcome. Have a wonderful night. Like I said, sprints tomorrow on Courtney's channel, sprints on my channel on Friday. Meredith will be joining me, and me and Meredith have some stuff in the works as well. So be on the lookout for that in the next coming weeks. So yeah, I will see you guys later on in the week. Video was posted on Monday. I will try to get like my verses, my version of a versus battles. I posted on Monday, so check that out if you haven't watched it already. What else? I'm gonna try to have a tag up for Friday, but don't hold me to that. I'll do my best. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. That's all I got going on. So I will see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. If not tomorrow, then Friday. Benchwarmers, yeah, basically. All right. Well, I will see you guys later. Have a good night. Bye.